Hi, we're live. Lights, please. Okay, let me just get... Where is it? Oh! I've been shot. Be back. Hello, Freddy. Welcome back.
Thrills!
So let me get this. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. You know. So, how we doing? How are we all doing today? I'm gonna wait for Thing to get in here because I know he will want to hear this. Is it bad I work on making new OCs that might fit? No! Make your OCs first! Always make characters first before you make a game, because even if you then don't end up making a game, you at least made concepts for the characters. Plus, then you can build around those characters. Which is the important bit. I mean, still, I don't see a problem with having more characters for your roster. I don't see a problem with it at all. If anything, you could have it for a second roster if you ever do, like... God damn it. So, Thing. I got a special tool that... I got a surprise tool that's gonna help us get through this. That's a surprise tool to help us later. Here, this is how I'm gonna show it off. So, this is my, surprise tool. I gotta get out of here! What? I gotta get out of here! He is cheating for a fantastic reason. Yeah, no, I decided... I looked this up right after stream, and I was like, yeah, this is just gonna make this, not be fucking tedious. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about getting trip tickets now. Yay! Huh? You mean just the two of us?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at you, Thing. You. Is that Danganronpa? Yeah, okay. I'm a little nervous, though. I spent some time with Chihiro, even though she seemed kind of embarrassed. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. What the fuck does Chihiro like? Former President Barack Obama. Hiro. Actually, it's Chiaki Danami, you dumb shit. Dumbbells, weights. They actually... Why does he hate the kitten hair clip?
Yay!
Oh, it's really amazing. I'll take really good care of it. I'll hold on to it forever.
Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
No.
No. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. What? Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
No.
Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night.
A mosquito. I figured something serious had happened, since you were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
Oh, did I give you the wrong impression?
Yeah, we've beaten all the games, except for version 3. We're just going back for the school mode and whatnot. Tanaka! Is that the Sonya Gundam love child? John? You don't have to apologize, it was my own fault, but you said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard?
Yeah, see, look.
She held out her arm. The huge red bump stood out against her pale skin. No Gundam. Don't you fucking dare use his name. Holy cow!
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts.
Why? But why is it so big? Did you bite it while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake.
But you didn't notice.
No, I noticed, but...
But what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me, and I looked down at it. I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood.
You just watched it? Why didn't you smack it?
Because that would have killed it, right?
Well, yeah, but
You know?
It must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything.
but it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have been at its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know it's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching it, okay? They'll make things worse.
But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it?
Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help.
Huh?
Actually, I had no idea about that either.
Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto.
As she said that, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary.
But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange?
Oh, what is?
You know?
Well, this school is completely sealed off, right? How did a mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of nature-y spot?
No. No, it isn't. People are entitled to their ships thing. I'm pointing at you. Anyways. The nature place in the school. Well, I can't say I'm sure that there's not.
Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school.
A secret... Okay. Yeah, and? They were buddy-buddy in the 2 years that passed. So, just because you kill someone doesn't mean that you don't love them. Secret passage. Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time.
You're right. Working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how I could be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down.
That's not true, and makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help.
Huh?
It does, really?
What? Yep, so let's all do our best, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Hooray!
Hey there.
Oh, you are? Cool. Anyways. So, I also, we also got a couple of... Oh my god, I don't have anything of... I don't have any of it. Because Hang on, I got this. Oh, God, do I have to activate all of them? I think I do. Zabuzz. Well, fuck me! Well, fuck me. Oh, I had to go with Yuri all the way with Toko and Kamaru. Could you all not be fucking tired? Hey, it's me, Owada.
Yay!
Yay! I'm important!
Oh.
What's wrong? You seemed like... That seemed like a pretty heavy set.
Oh, sorry. It's just that everyone else is working so hard to get us out of here, but I'm no help at all.
That's not true at all.
But
It's okay, you don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. At least if I were a little stronger or something, then I'd be able to help somehow.
Listen, you'll get your chance. I'm sure there'll be a time when your skills will come in handy. So you don't have to worry so much, okay?
My skills might come in handy. If I get a chance, I'm gonna work super hard to chip in. When it comes to computers, you can count on me.
You're right about that. No matter what anyone might say, you're still the ultimate programmer. Speaking of which, how'd you get into programming? I mean,
Well, I mean, I always assume most programmers were guys, so... Is that really that weird? No, nothing like that. I was just curious how you got interested in it. I mean, why programming of all things? Why? I mean, there isn't much of a reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know? I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. We had a computer at home, so I killed time by...
Hey, Byakuya.
Go away.
Byakuya.
Go away.
I will have sex with him later.
I will not have sex with her later.
Everyone in the gym. Fine.
Soul__thing played for 0
I
bits.
need you to do that with the evidence.
My dad was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs on there that he'd built. I found one of them and started playing around with it, adding stuff here and there, and that's how I ended up making my first ever program.
Oh my god. Christ, you have like almost two sets of cast members. Interesting. What kind of program was it?
A kind of database software.
Database software?
No.
User communicated and would take that information and find what they were looking for.
Shut.
It was a way of interacting with the computer without having to physically type things out.
She said it could understand the user without them having to type things out. So that would be... I think that's just voice recognition, right?
Yeah. Yep, exactly. You could talk to it and it could actually talk back. It was a lot of fun. I didn't even really sound like me. I would totally get absorbed in talking. It's like a kid recording themselves and playing it back again. The key part of the program was to get it to recognize what I was saying. The recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kind of hard, so it was pretty challenging. But you were able to do it eventually.
You're right.
Yep, and around then, my dad found I messed with his software without permission. Thought I was gonna get in so much trouble. But all he said was how impressed he was. The software was able to take natural speech and pull out key search terms to retrieve information. My dad said it worked so well, it was gonna change the face of software interaction all over the world.
Yeah.
Development costs are still pretty expensive, so it hasn't spread that much yet. Anyway, I've been addicted to programming ever since. I can't really tell you how happy it made me to be able to make others happy.
It's obvious how much you love computers. You seem to just light up when you start talking about them.
Sorry, I spent all this time just talking about myself. No, I had a lot of fun learning more about you.
Huh?
Really?
Yep. I hope you'll tell me even more next time.
Okay, let's hang out again sometime. It's a promise, okay?
Algorithm.
Bong, bing, ding. You all suck! You should be cleaning.
The Ikoku.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! You're poor.
Sure. I always like fun facts.
It's ha ha ha! You're poor.
Oh wait, hang on. I want that guide, actually. Mukuro Kisaba's... Oh my fucking god. Okay, let me, Yeah, this is what I wanted. Okay, so cleaners for the boys should be Yasuhiro and Chiro. Toko and Celeste as cleaners. Swimming.
Yeah.
Sharon and I grew a little closer today. I want to die. Yo, what?
Huh?
Now he really is a girl.
If you don't hate the idea, would you like to talk to him?
Jeez, if there's anyone who could say no to someone who's asked like that, I'd like to meet him. Sure, I'd like to learn more about you.
Okay, but what do you want to know?
Well, let's see. What kind of program are you working on now? I bet it's pretty
You
amazing.
know?
Oh, actually, I just started the research process for something.
You remember that database software I told you about? I'm retooling it into something a little more complex. But I signed an NDA with the company that hired me, so I can't really go into yeah, they probably wouldn't want the wrong people to hear about it, huh?
I'm
It's
sorry.
not that I don't trust you or anything. I just made a promise, you know? Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's my fault for asking you about something that you couldn't talk about.
Oh, but maybe I can give you a little hint. It has to do with simulating human thoughts.
She said it has something to do with simulating human thoughts, right? Which must mean you're developing some kind of artificial intelligence, aren't you?
Yeah, you figured it out. Was my hint too easy?
What should I do?
Oh, what am I gonna do if they found out I broke my promise? They might.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything then.
Yeah, I know I could trust you. Okay, I guess I could tell you about
You
it.
know?
I'm working on a type of artificial intelligence that the world has never seen. It's what we call a strong AI. It's designed to think like a human, to process any mental task we can. A strong AI? You see, in the field of artificial intelligence, there's strong AI and weak AI. Weak AI isn't meant to match human intelligence. It's simply a type of problem-solving software. A weak AI isn't actually thinking, it's just executing actions programmed into it. Strong AI, on the other hand, is a program that can achieve true self-consciousness, full ego awareness. In other words, a strong AI is a complete entity, a computer program capable of becoming aware. But it's also just been a hypothesis. Plenty of experts don't think it's even possible. It sounds like something from a sci-fi movie, and you're working on something like that? Well, like I said, right now I'm just researching it. I've made lots of progress on the programming side and the intelligence part, but when it comes to actual awareness, it's still a long way off. It might even be impossible.
Really?
You know?
sure to put it, but no matter how well designed or complex a program is, no matter how closely the software can simulate the working of a human brain, I don't think that's enough. The program is only simulating, though. It will always be lacking something.
Yeah.
Lacking? Well, I guess you could say a soul. If you could somehow pour your own soul into the software, then a strong AI could be created.
Wait, a soul?
Yeah, I know, it's not a programming term. I'm not even sure how that would work on technical level. Sorry, forget I
You
mentioned.
know?
Right now is a theory. There's still lots of research left to do. Artificial intelligence sounds like a pretty tough subject, but I'm glad you got to hear about it. Waste your time on another boring topic. It must have bored you to death. No, the complete opposite. It was really interesting. You mean it?
Yay.
Okay, next time we talk, I want to hear about you. Oh, well, unlike you, I really am bored. No excuses, it's your turn next time. Oh, okay. Yay. When she says it like that, I think the only way to refuse is if you're one of those soulless AI programs she mentioned.
Yes, indeed. Now.
Yeah, fuck you. What a random thing to spam your group chat with. A fucking picture of Chiaki.
You're right.
Would you like to go somewhere and hang out? I mean, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna watch Chihiro for a while.
Huh?
Yay! Hey, Makoto, you remember your promise.
Oh, what promise?
Huh?
Did you forget already? You promised that we would talk about you this time. You really did forget.
Chihiro looked really disappointed, but a second shoulder she wandered away.
That's right, I did promise. She wanted to talk about me this time.
Better go after her. I head to Chihiro's room. Listen, I just want to tell you that I didn't forget my promise. Of course I remember, so cheer up, okay?
Then can we talk about you today?
Sure, I don't mind at all.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, he's so innocent. Why he had to die? Why does he have my setup in the background? Wait a minute. Makoto!
Really great. Then come in and sit down.
I can come in?
Yeah, of course.
I know what she said, but I'm not sure she should be so quick to let her down her defense like this.
Okay, let's go. I want to hear all of it.
Happy to talk, but what do you want to know?
Let's start with a question.
Huh?
No?
What do you like to do in your spare time?
Oh, well, you know, I watch TV, play video games, lay around. That's pretty much it.
Huh?
Like, what about sports? Oh, I don't really play anything. The only time I run anywhere is during gym or when I'm running late in the morning.
Huh?
Really? And you're still so strong?
Strong? Me? No, I'm pretty much on the bottom rung of masculinity.
But
You're on the bottom rung? Oh.
Chihiro seemed disappointed somehow.
Hey, what's the matter?
No?
Well, it's just, I'm looking for someone strong.
Someone strong? Well, what about Sakura?
No, I mean a guy.
About strong guys, there is someone here who's probably been in a lot of fights. Then what about Mondo? He's the ultimate biker gang leader, right? He's gotta be the strongest guy
I
here.
see.
Mondo, yeah, that's it. Why are you looking for a strong guy? Unless you went all quiet. Are you, like, into tough guys or something?
No?
I want to start training. I'm so weak.
Huh?
I thought if I talked to someone about it, it might help motivate me.
So that's why, huh? Alright, I wish I could help.
Hey, Makoto, Do you have any kind of inferiority complex? Inferiority complex, you know, some part of you that you just can't stand, something you absolutely hate? Well, I guess so. For me, it's how forgettably ordinary I am. I've been made painfully aware of this part of me ever since I came here. The rest of you all have your ultimate abilities, but I don't have any kind of talent like, at all. And how do you overcome that feeling? Kind of feeling. I'm not sure I can. That's why I decided to just accept it. It's how I feel, and there's nothing I can do about it. And if I find myself thinking about it too much, I'll just find something else to do with my time. If I throw myself into something hard enough, I can forget about it for a little while. Throw myself into it. See, that's a good idea. If I don't do something, nothing's ever gonna change. Yeah, I think your advice has helped me understand. Advice? I'm not sure it was anything like that. Thanks, Miko. Well, if it helped, that's good enough for me. Talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten to know Chihiro really well. I think we understand each other a lot better. I wonder if maybe I finally become a friend to her in the truest sense of the word.
Hey, I see you looking at me. It's my time now, isn't it?
Okay, so we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. We have 7 more. So I know. I think what I'll do is, just so I get her out of the way. Oh. What? Oh. What are you owing? Yeah. You're just now putting this together? Okay, let's dining hall this bitch. Here we are at the dining hall, the place where I spend all my time talking.
Oh, you mean a picnic? There's plenty of ingredients here, that's for sure. And I think we're okay to use whatever we want. So I can just make just about anything we can think of. When I actually get good at cooking, that is. But if you're here to help me, I'm sure whatever we make will be great. Looks to me like she had a really good time. I had so much fun today, thank you. But it's more than just fun when I'm with you. I feel like I can relax. How about you? Okay. Bong, ding, ding.
Now go! I might as well just finish off Sayaka here, because I found out that if you just finish them off, then it just carries over. So here we are at the dining hall. Anyone's all in the drink. Uh-huh, cool. You sly motherfucker, you. Oh my god, that is going down so fast.
Let's do it!
Alright! I'm exhausted. I really need cleaning to just be a... Or shite. Weirdly enough, this person somehow is able to do infinite. How are you able to do this? How are you doing this, Makoto? I don't remember you were doing any of the objectives, you motherfucker. Oh, Yoko's a bomb. I'm exhausted. Who should I talk to today? Okay, what's this looking like? Yup.
Well,
Let's make lunch and go somewhere. Okay. I can't cook. Well, that's fine. I didn't say you should cook. Okay. God, this really does just make this easier. Do you know how to cook? I don't know if that's something you should ask a girl when you take them somewhere. You know how to cook, right? Oh, God. Oh my God, you're all tired.
Wait, we're not cavemen. Um. Hmm. Oh, why couldn't I make any of it? Oh, what the fuck? I will return. Oh, yeah, no, this just works. No, I can work with this. I don't know why this is the only one I can do, but, sure.
Technique.
Well, hey,
No. Please let me build shit. Okay, I think I have to do this. Can I build stuff? Okay, cool. I now can. What is going on? Huh? That voice, could it be? Are these are these Sayaga's internal? The fuck fell? Oh. Oh no, what is happening? Are we going on a date? Are we having a... Oh no, what is this? What the fuck is this? What? No, that's wrong! Of course you're not a nuisance! Sure, maybe hearing the truth or learning something about someone might change things. I could never ever consider that a nuisance. Why'd you say hi? When you talk to me anytime about anything, don't even hesitate.
Okay.
You really are a wonderful person, you know. Thank you, Makoto. I'm not ready right now, but when the time comes, please listen to why.
Definitely, I look forward to it.
Okay.
So am I.
Looks like she really had a good time.
It's so much fun today.
Okay, cool. Thanks. One more.
Well,
Does that mean I did it? Have I done it? Bear, tell me. Oh, okay, cool.
well,
Okay, so that means Sayaka will now be 100% done this time. So now, we can move on to Uwada. You know, it's me, Uwada. How you doing? As I'm Mado Uwada. I'm gonna go get a coffee, because I am gonna need that. Hey, this is non-canon.
Hell yeah.
We can't be in this room. Oh, hell yeah. I'm totally down to kill some time with you. Holy shit. I killed some time with Mondo. Yeah, we definitely did. You got Sonic Cup of Noodles? Holy shit, damn serious. This thing is like super rare. Don't mind if I do, damn, I'm lucky as shit.
Seeing Mondo so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Hey, Makoto, what's your ride?
Right?
Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle.
Oh, I don't ride anything.
What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? You still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb.
Sorry?
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, right? Okay, that's what I ride. You ought to see it, man. The V-twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't for just anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it.
You must really love your motorcycle.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell.
Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Damn straight, the invincible crazy diamond gang. You wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn.
Straight pipe?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right?
It's like when something's missing, right? That's why... It's, when it's got no muffler. It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
So you did know. Good. That's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us. Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding. My big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us. Of course, I was always the cool one.
The Diamond Brothers? That sounds kind of incredible.
The first time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us, and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man. So I pulled over, and when they came up to me, well, let's say it was a massacre.
Massacre? Man, Mono, you must be really strong.
Of course! You can't wave the banner of our gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know. That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be a leader of a pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker. You see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it.
Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle, so I don't even know how to drive one.
Then you can ride with me.
I'm with Mondo, but other gangs target him first, right? No way.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I am pumped. I can't wait to get out of here.
Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. If I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Shit. I'm just building whatever I get now. Chihiro, no!
I'm sorry.
Holy fucking shit, this place is awesome. Art made by real hands. What a life.
Man, Thing is missing all the Mondo. The only thing he cares about.
Shirt, more.
Damn, that's like really rare. God damn it, bastard! Damn it, bastard, son of a bitch!
What's wrong? Why are you so mad?
Why am I mad? Why am I mad? Can't you see why I'm mad? I need to get out of here. I need to get out and run wild. I'm so pissed off right now. Shit!
I know how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay?
Hey, how about we have a one-on-one?
One-on-one?
Relax, it's just a bare knuckle brawl. No weapons. What do you say?
What?
Didn't you hear me? A bare knuckle brawl. Bare knuckle brawl.
I better come up with something fast. When he says a bare knuckle brawl. It's hand to hand. A hand-to-hand fight.
Hell yeah, hand to hand, knuckle to knuckle.
Hold on, friends can't fight each other.
But that's the only way I can burn off all this energy.
But I mean, I've never even been in a fight before. Why don't you go ask Sakura?
What?
I mean, you could spar with her, right? You don't have to actually fight, but just train.
Don't be a fucking idiot. I can't hit a girl. And she's a girl, right? I ruined my honor. My mom would kill me. I'm serious. I can't hit girls. It's not like I'm scared of her or anything, you bastard.
Okay. You don't have to shout.
Shouting in my blood out. Shouting's in my blood, asshole. When I get stressed out, I yell, shit.
Sounds like he must be really stressed out.
It's just a nervous habit. What's the big deal? Other than the fact that it makes it hard to ask girls out. I get all nervous and I start yelling. So I always get rejected. And thanks that I'm on a 10-game losing streak right now. It really sucks.
10 games? That's pretty bad.
Shit. And I forgot about that too. Thanks for reminding me, jackass. How are you gonna make it up to me? Shit stain. Now I'm getting all depressed. I'm out of here.
Shoulder slump, Mondo trudged away. I guess I kind of messed that up, but I did get the CSI of Mondo I had no idea existed. It was almost kind of cute. He'd murder me if he heard me say that, though. The chair hero was just dead. Hi, Mythic. Welcome on in. Fair enough.
Hifumi Yamada. What? Why do I get two? I mean, I'll take it. But why did I get two?
Who should I go talk? Not that fuck. You.
That's true.
Okay, so then the rest of them I can just look at the thing.
You're kind of weird, you know. You ain't afraid of me. All wanting to hang out. Whatever. You want to get a drink or something.
So we somehow got drinks and got drunk.
What's on?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Listen, there's something I gotta ask you.
What is it? You sound really serious.
Just shut up and listen. So, are you a dog person or a cat person?
Huh?
Just tell me before I beat the shit out of you. I'm a dog person, by the way, so what are you? Come on, tell me.
Am I a dog person or a cat person? Well, Mondo's a dog person, so... I'm a dog person. I'm kind of a dog person, too. Really? You're not just saying that, right? No, it's true. Actually, I grew up with a dog in the house. It was a mutt, but it was still pretty cute. Right, cats are okay, but dogs are way cuter. So, how old is your dog? Oh, well, we had him when I was a kid. It's dead now. Oh, I know how that feels, man. It's tough to lose a dog you love so much. I totally know how you feel. So you used to have a dog, too? Yeah, Chuck, a Maltese. Literally, any other dog breed. Literally, any other dog breed. But it had to be a Maltese. He died when he was young. 9. A Maltese? I figured Mono would be more of a Pitbull guy or a Doberman.
By the way,
He was so smart, man. He'd bring in the newspaper every morning. Really? That's so cool.
hell yeah.
Right? And then he'd beg me to take him out for a walk. He'd look up at me with those eyes of his and wiggle that little butt. God, I don't want to remember this shit. This seriously sucks. Don't look at me right now. Oh, god damn it, I gotta go. Chuck, my baby boy. I miss Chuck. Holy shit. I know Left didn't say I'd never seen him in before. I had no idea he loved dogs that much. Cause he's Mondo Uwada. I think I learned a little bit more about him today. I'm ready to do shit. No dying on me now, boys. I say, you cannot die on me. I say, no dying today. I say. Oh my god, I need you to get this shit. Yeah, it's fine.
I'd... Yo, shit, man, I gotta do shit. Holy fuck. Whoa, that is really cool. You know, okay, we gotta go. I'm dragging you here to my room. It's kind of cheesy, but I can't show weakness in front of my classmates and never had a friend on the same level as me. So, do you mind? Yeah, I mean, if you're okay talking to me.
That's true.
Okay, listen. Do you like being a high schooler? Sure, it's fun, but why are you asking that out of the blue like this? I like it too, you know. I like screwing around with my friends and stuff. Whenever I get to go out and run wild with my crazy diamond crew, it's such a goddamn rush. I mean, sure, there was a shit ton of pressure to build up a gang and everything, but still, getting to hang with them was the fucking best, man. But I've been thinking a lot lately. What's gonna happen when I'm done with high school? Everyone's in the crazy diamond is gonna graduate. I gave everything to them. What do I do? What am I gonna do? And I'm not smart like the rest of you. College? Not a chance. So I gotta get a job, right? Feel like maybe I already done whatever I'm gonna do in my life. Maybe I've maxed out. It's like I'm empty now. I don't know. I can't figure out how to say it. The point is, that's how big of a part of my life the crazy diamonds have been. So when I think about not having that around anymore, I get scared. Maybe that's why I came here in the first place, to run away from that fear. Hundo.
That's true.
And maybe this is my punishment for everything up until now. Maybe I'm being punished for just doing whatever I felt like all my life. I don't think that's what this is. I think you're lucky to have something you're so passionate about. Being able to get into something that much, I'm sure that'll be useful later on in life. That is definitely not a JoJo reference. This game came out in like 2011. Shit, McCoy. You want me to put on a suit or some shit? But maybe you're right. Maybe I'm having as much fun as I did. Means I'll be able to dedicate myself to working hard from now on.
Yeah.
You know, when I think about it, maybe it won't be all that bad. Maybe I'm even starting to look forward to the idea of working. Just a little. What kind of job would you want to get? Oh, I want to be a carpenter for sure. I figure I've done such a good job of busting shit apart. I'll probably be good at building it too. Just watch, I'm gonna become the best carpenter you've ever seen. Well, it's you, so I'm sure you can do it. Of course, that means that we gotta get out of here first. Well, as long as we work hard and don't give up. Yeah, you're right. I got to talk to Mondo. Oh yeah, I hope nothing bad happens to Mondo either. I hope he doesn't get turned to butter.
Isn't that wonderful? See?
Thanks. You know what? Maybe, I want to try something here. Oh, maybe the max is 99. Okay, yeah, let me try this. Yep, that's why it wasn't working. I said too high. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I might as well do my task. You okay? So, okay, we got, let me get a check. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Guess we'll go for you next. Sure. Sounds good! If it were anyone else, no way! But I don't mind sharing some of my valuable time with you! Taco was nice enough to give me some of his valuable time. Wow, very impressive. I shall thank you for this. So thanks. Seeing Taka so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Hey, Makoto, as long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? Oh, huh? Oh, sure, that's fine. Excellent. Then let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on all the big issues. So what should we discuss? Politics, the economy, international affairs? Wait, hold on. Instead of big serious discussions, can we just have a normal conversation? That's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you mean by a normal conversation? Well, for example, what do you like to do in your spare time? Study, of course. I am a student, aren't I? A student must be a studying professional. And of course, my duties as the chairperson of the Morals Committee keep me quite busy as well. It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. Okay, but what else? Like when you're at home or you just have some time to kill. If I have some time to kill, I study. I see. This is fun! Okay, my turn, Mako. What do you like to do in your spare time? Oh, you know, just normal stuff. Watch TV, play video games. And this helps you study how? No, it's not about study. It's just for fun, you know? But doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? You can assist all he wants, but in the end, maybe there is a good reason, like getting into something and talking to people about it. You know how it is usual? It helps you give something to talk about with other people. Something to talk about? Like when you see something awesome on TV or awesome game and you want to share it with someone. You find other people who feel the same way. And that's how you make friends, see? What? I was once blind, but now I see! What the heck? What kind of thing has plagued me for years? I've tried making friends, but whenever I wouldn't make conversation, it would die after a few minutes. And now I finally found the answer. I need to study more games, more TV shows. No, you don't need to study them. I'm so ashamed of myself. There was a hole somewhere around here. I would totally go hide in it. Let me get to it. I'll let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I'm a complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to even be on the Morals Committee. I'll only I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You've taught me a most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect. The title Professor. That's gonna make things super awkward. There's no need to be modest, Professor. I can't wait for the next lesson. Until then, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Well then, Professor, I buy your leave.
Without waiting for a reply, Taka ran off. Professor, although thinking about it, I didn't totally hate it. Professor Makoto. After we'd done, I went back to my room and cried. Easier what? Hey, Fumi Yamada!
See,
Oh, thanks for the cheat sheet. Oh man, I really needed that. Yeah, I did.
Now let's get the cleaning.
What would you like to go do today? No sensu. You know, with this cheat engine thing, I think we're gonna really get through this much quicker than I thought, which is a good thing, honestly, and a bad thing, because, I mean, when I went into this, I didn't know it was gonna be all this grinding stuff. I'm being so honest. I had no idea it was gonna be all this grinding nonsense. I mean, it's fine. I still would have done it. Sounds good. If it were anyone else, I would kill them. Oh, I gotta go use the bathroom.
Yeah, it's fine. I've been wanting to tell you something for a while now, Makoto. And now that it's just the two of us, this is the perfect time to confess. Huh? Listen, Makoto, your hoodie is awesome. Thanks? You have really amazing fashion sense. Now wearing a hoodie under your school uniform. Your public morals are ruined. Just absolutely ruined.
Sorry, did I do something wrong? The dress code was pretty flexible at my old school.
Well, that's not the case here at Hope's Peak Academy. As long as I live, I will protect our morals. Take off that incredibly stylish hoodie this instant.
Right now?
Of course!
Crap, Taka seems to be taking this really seriously. Well, I better...
But it's a makeshift hard hat. But this is the next best thing to a hard hat. A hard hat?
Yeah, I mean, this school's really dangerous, you know? There's no telling what might happen. Like, just in case, you know?
You may have a point there. I totally do. Well, if it's for your own safety, I suppose I can give you special permission just this once. But the instant this school goes back to normal, you will hand over that amazingly cool hoodie.
Yeah, you got it.
Students these days are utterly ignorant. Ignorant of proper dress code, it's quite a pain. And frankly, I don't understand you fashion these days anyway. And this is the perfect opportunity for me to teach you all about how you should be dressing. Huh?
Getting fashion advice from Taka is, well, let's just say unexpected.
I wear this uniform 365 days a year, rain or shine, flood or drought. It's drought, but wind and hail and hurricane. Even on your days off, even on holidays? School itself may observe holidays, but there's no such thing as a vacation for students. So as long as I live the life of a student, I will always wear my uniform. I see. Oh, so I have 10 sets of my uniform, so I always have a clean one. There's nothing strange about that.
No, I say wearing your uniform when you're not at school is totally strange.
I better keep that to myself, though. Trust me, wearing the uniform every day helps keep you motivated. You should give it a shot.
Taka is the exactly the kind of guy I thought he was.
Nah. Oh, we just all took Adderall. Oh, look at them all go. So, okay, so we're about to have our day off, so we'll actually be probably able to finish off. Taka, is our oh, the introduction counts as the first page. Okay. So, we actually just have page 4 and 5 of Taka, and then we'll be done with him. And we want India. See, Fumi has 6. Why do you have 7? the rest of them are gonna have 7 after Hifumi.
Ha 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 ha!
I don't know if giving them presents really does anything. I'm weak, Makoto, so very weak. What happened? Have you realized the school is missing something of the utmost importance? Textbooks! Classes! Oh, I can't say I really miss that stuff. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm freaking out. As we speak, we're being left in the dust by the other students our age. I'm totally freaking out. Makoto, what should I do? If I keep involuntarily skipping class like this, I'm gonna reach dunce status in no time. It's really not that big of a deal. Just calm down. You were always at the top of your class at the private school you used to go to, right? I mean, you're basically genius level. So even if you miss a few classes, it's not the same as just some ordinary kid ditching. Genius? Don't say that. Huh? I'm no genius. I'm a normal person, just like anyone else. I'm from a middle-class family, you know? Actually, they're not even middle-class. That's why I have to push so hard. I have to knock down that wall. It's not geniuses that change the world. It's ordinary people who make every effort they can. And to prove that, I have to keep on making effort after effort after effort. So don't call me a genius. Don't lump me in with those lazy clods who don't put in any effort. Sorry, that's not what I was trying to do. No, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. But I only said all that because you and me are the same. You and me, we're just normal people. We know what it means to have to make an effort. But that's why I want you to know exactly how I feel. I understand. And that's why I'm so passionate about the work on the morals committee. I want to create an environment where everyone has the opportunity to give it everything they have. That's why I put all my blood, sweat, and tears into creating that kind of environment. I want everyone else to understand that too. In the end, you can't succeed if you don't try. Anyone who says differently is selling something. Effort is everything. That's the only way to fix anything in this world. And I have to prove that to all the ordinary people out there so they can keep on trying. I have to become the ordinary man who can surpass any genius. Those are the feelings I carried with me when I entered Hope's Peak Academy. But now that I'm trapped in here, I've been robbed of that opportunity to make that effort. So now what am I supposed to do? Taka. I'm sorry, Mako. I didn't mean to make you listen to my pathetic complaint. No, it's not pathetic at all. I can totally understand why you'd be upset. You obviously feel really strongly about this. I really hope you don't give up hope and start to lose track of what you want to do. If you really believe in that effort is what matters, then you can't give up, right? Because if you can't make that effort, then what do you have left? I think until you said that just now, I totally forgotten what I was here for. The foundation of effort is the will to never give up. You're right. I have to try no matter the situation, even without classes, without assignments. I can just look back at what I've learned already and reinforce those basic principles. Yeah, good idea. I'm glad we had this talk, Makoto. I feel so much better getting all that off my chest. As my way of saying thanks, next time I buckle down for a study session, I'll make sure to invite you. Let's work together as fellow ordinary people to show those geniuses who's the boss. His face filled with an unwavering confidence I was used to seeing from him. I feel like maybe I'm starting to understand him a little better. But I still think he might be a genius. Specifically, he's a genius when it comes to effort. Still, I did notice one thing. He has a lot of hostility towards the idea of someone being a genius. There's some reason he feels that way?
holiday.
You missed Mondo. You missed me figuring out the school items in the cheat table. And you've missed pretty much all of Taka. Oh, you also missed me doing some weird trigger havoc happy heart thing. But that was it.
No.
What? I think I have to give him a present. Oh, well, I didn't have to give him a present last time. And it was fine. I didn't know that. I didn't know the present meant I had the... It was progress. Do you want some fresh bindings? You know what? That you don't hate it. But that's what you're getting.
I see.
Does that mean you liked it?
Listen to me.
Would you like to study with me, Makoto? Just the two of us? Come to my room. If there's anything you don't understand, I'm a very attentive teacher. I don't think I need you to be all that attentive, but sure, if you don't mind if I stop by. Of course not. Let's do it. We'll talk a little way. We head to his room.
Hey.
He has a fucking iron. Where the fuck did you get that? Welcome, Makoto. You're the first guest I've invited to my room. Now that we're here, let me pose to you a question. Question? Oh, worry. No studying required. This is the most basic of basic questions. Very straightforward. Ha ha ha! There should be of no challenge for you. Very easy, I assure you. Stop saying how it's gonna be easy. It just puts even more pressure on me. Okay, here we go. What's the first country first established zero as a numerical concept? India. It was India, right? Correct, good job, Mako. I had faith in you and you came through for me. Seeing you get excited is getting me excited. Let's stack our effort on top of the other and show those self-centered genius jerks what for. Hey, Taka?
What are you talking about?
Yeah? Well, I've just noticed you seem to really hate the idea of geniuses. I guess I feel like they're just my sworn enemy, you know. But you hit the nail on the head. You're pretty sharp. But why? There's someone I respect, someone I hate, someone I have to surpass, because he was a genius. What?
In other words,
Teranosuke Ishimaru. Do you recognize that name? He was my grandfather. He was once Prime Minister of Japan. He was your grandpa? He went from Minister of Foreign Affairs to Chief Cabinet Secretary and finally Prime Minister. And all without any support network and a high school degree. He was simply a genius. Everything he did without any effort. Sounds like an amazing person. He was your grandfather? He was a genius. He never known failure. His success was unimaginable to a normal person. But because of that, he allowed himself to be controlled by naive emotions and got roped into a corruption scandal. He had no idea what the world of geniuses was really like. At least, that's how I see it. At that point, he fell just as fast as he had risen. It wasn't just in politics. The business world had no use for him anymore, and he plummeted. The debt he left behind torments my family to this day. He died a few years ago. By the end, he wasn't speaking to anyone. Despite his fame, his legacy, the only people who came to his funeral were family members. That's hard to imagine. Some consider genius fate's blessings.
but I see it as a tragedy more than anything. A tragedy of finding success without understanding the importance of effort. There's nothing worse than a genius who trips and falls, just like my grandfather. And that's why you hate the word genius. My grandfather serves as an important lesson why you must never be deceived by words like genius. Relying on my own effort, I will reach greater accomplishments than anything my grandfather ever did. So we have to work hard to build a society where those who put in the most effort are properly rewarded. I see, I can't agree with them, but Taka and I aren't the same. I can't read for those kinds of big... But you know, Makoto, I'm really happy. I figured this school would be full of geniuses. I mean, I thought everyone would be my enemy. I never imagined I'd meet someone here who I could share my story with. I'm so lucky to have met you here. This kind of thing only happens once in a lifetime. I hope we can stay close and combine our efforts to shape things the way we want. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we have to keep on studying. I feel like I've come to understand Taka a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Yay. Day 29. Clean. Okay. Let me make a save there. Look at that. We're getting closer and closer. We only have 5 left. And the last 4 are super long. Ifumi Yamada.
I want to hear what you have to say, huh? Well, what would you like to talk about? Comics, video games, anime, collectible figures? Take your pick.
I listened to Ifumi's half-obsessed ranting for longer than I would have liked. Hey, thing. If I were to join Wolfie... Shut up. If I were to join Wolfie when she does Danganronpa eventually, should I make Makoto be, like, manic depressed? Should I just talk like... Should I talk like, Ifumi and I grew a little closer today. It was like when my dog died. I grew a little closer with it until the day it died. I never got the therapy for this. Yes, a murder has happened. And now I gotta figure it out. The fuck? Manic depressed Makoto. I mean... Oh my. Seeing Ifumi someplace the song I gave him makes me happy. The main character's a guy. I mean, if she... We're talking about this as if she's getting ready to do it in, like, 5 days. Anyways.
I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi.
And that's why I decided to present you with my lecture on the nature of fan fiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever.
I don't think I have a fanfic bigotry.
Just force yourself into the streams exclusively for the purpose of voicing Mondo and nobody else. No, I wouldn't force myself. When Wolfie announces that she'll do Danganronpa, that's when I'll post my question for her. But I think it'd be really funny if like I just came up with like different voices that I could do. Wow. I see how it is. Please don't want me around. But where would your Byakuya be? Where would your Togami be? I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. I know you're like that guy with the Sayaka pictures in his house. You probably have an entire room dedicated to Togami. I know you do. Do you not know what I'm talking about? I don't know. So you guys, for those that are uninformed, this right here is where the fuck is the thing to open an image in a new tab? This is a whole thing right here. This is, I bet he has a room, but dedicated to Gundam. He has a whole room just like this, dedicated to Gundam. If he's never played the games, how do you know about Sayaka then, huh? Sus. Watched what? Wait a minute. You're telling me he watched one singular episode of the anime and immediately decided, I'm making my whole life about this one character. Wow. You know, there's simps, and then there's this guy. Saw this character for a nanosecond and decided, I'm plastering my room. Tobin Jacobs. I need this information now before we continue on with anything. Wikipedia. That is not the fucking thing. I am Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. That is just not the person I need. What the fuck is Greece? What the fuck is Greece? We're just moving on.
See, there it is. To you, fanfics equal geek.
Yes, I did. I think I literally tried looking. Hang on. I literally tried looking up Tobin Jacobs on Wiki, and it. Oh, here we go. What the fuck? This is not what I. Tobin Jacobs is a minor character that appears in Cut Out from Life. What the fuck is Cut Out from Life? I don't think that's what I want. I'm on Google! Well, Opera technically, but Google! You know what? We're just moving on. What? Did I say something wrong?
But that's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there's nobody on Earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must
Yeah, okay. That is all I wanted to know.
movie don't. I'm just talking. It's those experts, those geeks, who open up the world to others. When you say that writing fanfic is geeky, you're recognizing us as true experts.
There's other terms people call fanfic writers, but I don't think you want to know them. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic? Oh, Makoto, no. Makoto, no, you don't want to know.
Here we go.
Oh, super direct question. FTW. Basically, we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comic, anime, everything.
And stuff those people make is fanfic?
Comics are the most common creation.
What the fuck is this? Did you know that you can learn the code with boot.dev?
What the fuck?
This is by far the most decorated room.
Oh my god! Why is...
So I'm currently in an undisclosed part of Southern California.
Of course it's California. Of course it's fucking California. Why am I not shocked? Of course it is fucking California. Why wouldn't it be? That's insane that someone dedicate the fact that he didn't just watch the fact that it was just one episode. Christ.
By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work.
Fumi, what is it? It's a circle. Is it a circle?
It sure is! Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I seriously hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time.
Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that, so as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic-con. Alright?
Obviously he's excited, but
That's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us.
I'm kind of scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. I wonder how Fumi's skull has to look fit in there. Fat. Hey, no getting tired.
I know I look like I'm all about cutting edge, but I have a profound love for retro games too. Let's begin my 4-part history of electronics. Part 1, Ancient Babylonia.
He talked to me about random shit, and I had no idea what he was saying. Uh-huh.
Now then, this time, would you like to learn about one of my many legends?
Your legends.
Naturally, you don't become the ultimate fanfic creator without a few legends sprouting up around you. One such legend is how in middle school I was able to convince the school to create a fanfic club. And from that day I exposed myself and my fanfic to the world at large. By the way, do you happen to know what all my work is based on?
Sorry, no idea.
Well, surely you've heard of the highly acclaimed anime Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Now you might think that sounds totally cliche, but you would be wrong. I didn't simply copy the pretty girl Princess Piggle style. I took a total meta sci-fi approach. My perspective was seen as quite odd, of course, but if you really look at what I was doing, my version of Princess Pickles was a total antithesis of the new wave of sci-fi movement. In fact, it was my only response to J.G. Ballard's speculative fiction stylings. Where am I? My geekdom is leaking out again. I apologize. Anyway, unlike most fans, I never saw Princess Pickles as your typical Mo anime.
Yeah, I definitely got that impression, but I can't believe you were able to single-handedly persuade the school to let you make a club.
Oh, that's because I bribed them with a cut of my profits.
Profits?
And I've only gotten better at it. I'm blowing up. Now then, up until now, I've always focused on taking part in Princess Pickle's single-setting events.
Single setting?
It's when a circle gets together to come up with a project or event focus on only one show or series, so Princess Pickle's single setting event would only allow works involving Princess Pickles, see? On the flip side, if there is no restrictions on the number of properties, do you know what that's called?
A single setting event only allows material from one show or series. And the opposite of that is a free-for-all.
That's absolutely right! I'm gonna activate my trump card! Holy shit!
Anyways. Hey, Thing. I have a question for you.
Hell yeah.
So,
Hey, I'm gonna be more motivated today.
So, I did more research. And according to my calculations, it will take about 9 hours, a little over 9 hours, to fully watch all of Danganronpa 3. So, the question here stands of, should I start it actually at 3 o'clock instead of 6 o'clock, and then we get through it all in one day? Here's the thing. That's stupid. Okay, Australia time, right? Hang on. Let me look it up. 3 p.m. EST in Australia. That is 5 a.m. You know what? I don't mind going. I mean, my thing is, I don't mind staying up past midnight and watching it all in one evening. I really don't. I mean, if 6 o'clock is just better, then I don't mind staying up till like 3 a.m. Just doing that. And then just sleeping the day away. It's not like I work Tuesday, so. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it at 6 o'clock. 6 p.m. EST, so it'll be what? 8. Yeah, we'll just keep it at that. And then we'll get through it all. And then we'll be completely ready for version 3. No, if there's one character I don't mind skipping through, it's gonna be probably Hifumi here. Hey,
Oh my god, I'm yelling! Holy shit! Look at me yell! I'm like a hamster. Oh,
and now he's gone. Okay. Oh, that's so kind of you to give us, Because now that I have this, I actually think we'll just be able to get through everything in, all the games. And then maybe even we'll be able to start, version 3 tomorrow.
want to hear what I have to say.
Won't that be a nice thing? Uh-huh. Yeah, cool. It's a demon.
Yes, a demon. Demons are awful in fanfic. Also, if you're gonna read fanfic, you gotta find the right ones. All the bad ones have the weird stuff in it.
Alright, cool. On our way to his room, where he has all the anime in the world around it, with Godzilla in the background, and other characters. And hey, we found out Ifumi sing. Oh no, I can't build it. Oh no, that sucks. Alright, so 3 more. Oh, actually, 4 more. Shit. Almost forgot entirely about you.
Hello, what do you want to do?
Okay. Oh, we only have to answer 1. Cool. You said no Mia. Okay. Got it.
So I can have this. I may have to revise my initial impression of you. Oh, the more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get.
Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I get.
Let's
Say, Makoto, do you like mahjong?
I've never actually played.
Is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together.
Are you good at it?
Yes,
Good.
indeed.
I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won.
Russian roulette?
Hmm.
It was a truly fierce contest, put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who's said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set, I remember well the glass tiles we used.
And you won.
I defeated them both at once. I'll never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won.
Dante!
Now that's one of my fonder memories.
I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Oh my god, wait. She played with Nagado? Oh my god, wait, I just put 2 and 2 together. Go to work, 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 go to work.
Oh, so I can have this? Cool. Celestial Lurenberg, Celestial.
What are you doing here?
No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming?
Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
Well,
Why?
I mean, is it from slang? Why'd you pick it?
I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father.
Come on, that can't be your real name,
this
can
is
it?
fine.
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about that.
Okay, so your parents gave you that name.
Indeed.
That's right, my father is French nobility and my mother is part of the German family of musicians.
No way that's true. But okay, so you were born in. So were you born in France or Germany?
Tochigi.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I was born in the capital of Tochigi, which is known for its delicious gyoza. I'm dyslexic as fuck. Do you know which city I speak?
It's Usinomiya, right?
Oh,
That is correct. You have proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student.
Or high schooler, maybe.
actually,
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza. I love its stench, its base vulgarity. So you can imagine I'm quite disappointed that I'll never taste my hometown's gyoza again.
Never say never, you know? Once we get out of here.
is that okay?
You'll never get out of here. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should just
Do you
give up.
understand?
If you don't, it can only lead to murder.
Celeste's eerie words stuck with me long after she left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her. The more I just don't want to talk with her. Yeah, sure, have that.
As for me,
Hello, Makoto. I must say I am quite troubled.
Huh? How come?
indeed.
I would like you to teach me something.
Actually,
I want you to teach me how to play shogi.
Oh, sorry, I don't know how to play either. I see, you really are useless, aren't you? Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. It's because there's no, like, shogi gambling circuit? Oh, there's most certainly is. What, really?
Indeed.
But it's all underground. It is rather shady, all things considered. I have tried my own hand at it, naturally. Wait, even though you don't know how to play.
Are you okay with this?
That is why I wish to learn now. I place my pieces without even thinking. What was I doing? And you still tried to win an underground shogi tournament. Tried? Oh no, I did win. You won? I didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman who dressed like an exotic French maid. What? Oh, we haven't come across a maid yet. I remember that. But how did you win? Beginner's luck, perhaps. I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi. Is that so? Yep, the more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand her. Ah! I would like to go meet with people. So we're gonna talk about how you are a freak. Okay, I don't think of myself as one, but cool. Oh, look how quickly we have become close friends, Mikoro. Have we?
Indeed.
So let me share with you something. I'll tell you about the biggest crisis I've ever faced in my gambling life. Because you had a gambling crisis? What happened? A Shally organization was hosting a mysterious tournament. The game in which I participated, it was called the King of Liars. King of Liars?
Are you okay with this?
It was quite a severe game. When you enter, they strip you of all your assets, money, property, everything. You must use your wisdom, cunning, and luck to battle through challenge after challenge. For the final match, I had to face off with an odd duo. They called themselves the Honest Woman and the Liar Genius. Wow, they sound pretty scary.
Actually,
Oh, that part is not important. But during a break, I was careless and spilled some tea on my clothes. I was terrified that the stain would never come out, and that was a very difficult time in my life. Oh,
honestly.
I was forced to win more quickly than I wanted, so that I could rush to the cleaners. I was able to get the stain out, but it was perilously close. If I waited even another hour, I would have been forced to throw out my favorite dress. That was her crisis, the biggest crisis she ever faced. I just don't even know what to say. Bong, bing, ding. Uh-huh, cool.
Mr. Makoto Naegi, what's with the formality? Well, you see, I was hoping we could talk, just the two of us. Could you come to my room, please? Your room?
Indeed.
I'll be waiting.
What am I supposed to make of this? Inviting me to her room all of a sudden? She seemed almost shy. I must just be imagining it. I did what Celeste asked and head to her room right away.
I am so happy.
I'm glad you came, Makoto.
So this is Celeste's rooms. Anyway, what's going on? Why'd you ask me to come here?
Actually,
I received the results.
Results?
The child growing in my bed.
What the fuck?
Wait, sorry, wrong results.
You can't just say stuff like that.
Congratulations, you've moved up a rank. You are now C rank.
C rank?
actually,
I have a habit of ranking those around me.
What kind of habit is that?
The most common is D rank. I have no interest in D rank. Most everyone at this school fits into that category. The worst is F. If you're F rank, I pay a special organization to have you killed.
Crank.
Your very existence is unforgivable.
I hope she's joking. She doesn't sound like she's joking. I hope she's joking.
Conversely, the very best is A rank. But among everyone I've met across all countries, I've never even found a B rank, let alone A rank. So you being promoted to C rank is a very great honor. I see. Also, when you become C rank, you gain the right to become my official servant, a knight.
Wow, I had no idea.
I have knights all across the world. They are all quite obedient. I recommend you take me up on this offer. If you do your very best as a knight, becoming the first B rank may well be within your grasp. Perhaps even A rank. I can't be sure, but I feel like you may have the potential.
I can never tell what she says is a lie and how much is a truth. But after talking with her so much, I feel like maybe we understand each other a little better.
So as a knight, please be prepared to give your life for me.
I haven't actually decided yet. Definitely can't let my guard down around her. Guess I could call her my friend, but this is one friend I need to be careful with. I don't see that changing anytime soon. Day 38. Just so nothing bad happens, let's just make a save. So she's done. So let us move on to Sakura.
Well then.
You know, Mako, you seem a little thin for a man. How about I help you build up bulk?
What? Rather not.
Okay, here we go. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down, eating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it.
Do you exercise every morning, Sakura?
Unless there are errands I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day.
But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough?
I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also so that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight.
Your destiny is to fight.
For the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. It's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me.
You mean you actually started beating people like that?
I say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together.
Stand up is it's the mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth.
I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass.
Really?
Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest.
You mean there's someone out there stronger than you?
Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself.
Would they really be human?
Day 39.
Got it.
So then.
Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right?
Seeing Sakura so pleased with... Oh, wait.
Hey.
I suppose I don't mind talking with you a little more.
Really? Then, can I ask you something?
What is it?
It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than... Can I ask, is that a guy or a girl?
It's a man.
Man, that Sakura has this past. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher. Which one? You were talking about your dad?
My family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries.
3 centuries? That's one heck of a history.
I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. Because I am a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong, which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instructions. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me, but that was just a matter of time.
What do you mean?
I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again.
Wait, then...
Yes, I've already surpassed my father.
I don't believe it.
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive, but I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny. And that is all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye.
Wait, hold on. I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. Did she avoid that on purpose? Dick.
But so then. Hey.
You know, Makoto, there's something that's been concerning me. What? This school has all kinds of exercise equipment, which is great, but it still doesn't offer everything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. What? Am I supposed to just accept my atrophy? I can't do it. If something doesn't change, I'll... It's okay, Sakura. Just hang in there. I know how important and patient you must feel, but you can't rush these things. But when you say it doesn't have everything you need to complete your training, what do you mean?
Of course.
Well, I can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which rely mainly on machinery. That's good for building muscle mass, but that doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you also need to know how to use it. And if you're not used to it, pushing your muscles too hard can lead to injury. There are even some world-class wrestlers who only build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. For example, skipping pull-ups can train one area, while power training equipment works in multiple areas. Are you listening? Oh, yeah, yes, absolutely, got it. Weight-free training is an option, sure, but there's training is much greater challenge. I've had my own training method ever since I was a little child.
Hey.
For example, I take an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you still listening? Yeah, totally.
So then.
So what did I say? What did I use to hit that tire? Silence. I don't want to think about it. Ba 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 ba. I think I heard stories about people using giant hammers to train. Like,
Of course.
exactly so. I've been doing that since childhood. It's extremely good for your core, but that kind of thing is impossible.
So in the end.
And I can feel myself growing weaker. You have to endure it. Enduring this kind of thing is part of being strong, isn't it? I think. For now, I should focus on training my mind. You taught me something today, Makoto. The importance of endurance. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that teaching per se. Sorry for making you listen to me complain. But I feel better now. I can handle this. I'm glad I talked to you. I'll find a way to repay the favor. Sakura left. Been quick for her size. Day 41. Oh no, I can't build the Monokuma save end.
What? Hey.
I suppose I could share this with you. Oh, sure, what? Story of the man who is stronger than even me. What? I've never told anyone about this before, but I think I can tell you. Wow, there's someone out there even stronger than... Truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. But he is truly the strongest man on the planet. Faced him in battle after battle and lost every time. He's that strong?
However,
These days, fighting has become its own science in a way. People studied it, it evolved, and eventually it was established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes the best. But even in this modern era, he never used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one can come close to him. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch, a misstep, can decide who wins, but none of that matters to him. He never loses. There is no strategy that can beat him. Many have studied him, all have lost. Is this guy really human? His name is Kenshiro. Oh, hey, your boyfriend. As he's described to me, he inherited what he called the ancient assassination art. Assassination art? He sounds super dangerous. The story doesn't end there. Will you hear what I have to say and not laugh? Laugh? Why would I laugh? Just looking at you, I can tell you'll... Huh?
so in
Please,
the end,
give me some time, I need to gather. But,
I'm sorry.
please, try to understand, even I too have the heart of a woman. Heart of a woman? Thank you, God. Cool.
Hey,
Decided not to laugh at my story. Oh, you're talking about Kenshiro. I mean, I honestly don't know what there is to laugh at.
so then.
Then join me in my room and I'll continue my story. Just the two of us. What, just the two of us in her room? Sakura practically dragged me to her room. Sakura's room is pretty much exactly how I would have imagined it. But hanging out in a girl's room, just us getting kind of nervous. And it being Sakura makes me nervous for a whole other reason.
Hey,
Is there a reason you're glancing around? Oh, sorry.
well then.
Anyway, I shall continue my... Oh yeah, the one and only Kenshiro. That's right, my lifelong rival and my first love. First love? Did you just laugh? No, I definitely didn't. I mean, it's pretty surprising and all, but you made the choice to tell me this story, so of course I'm not gonna laugh. I would never. I'm ashamed of myself. I underestimated
I'm
you.
sorry.
I beg for your forgiveness, Mako. No, that's totally not necessary. I just didn't want to be laughed at. Can you imagine a girl like me using the word love
So in the
and
end,
being shy about saying it is even more girly, right? I creep myself out, to be honest. But you are a girl. You're allowed to have a feminine
Well-
side. But my goal is to become the strongest warrior on the planet. Maybe, but you don't have to be manly to find that kind of strength. Huh, are you okay?
mm,
Yes, you just made me remember. Kenshiro once said something very similar. I've forgotten about that, but there's no point in recalling his words now. I really am a girl, still dragging his words with me like a chain around my neck. What do you mean? He might already be gone. Right, Kenshiro, he's fighting. Oh, jeez, I thought you were gonna say...
well,
He's fighting an illness. Huh?
mm,
When they found out, they said he only had 6 months to live. But 6 months have come and gone, and he's still fighting. That's just how he is. He'll never let a disease beat him. He has to get better. He's the strongest human alive. I admit that. No, I believe that. Sakura. I visited him once. He lost so much weight, he looked like an entirely different person. But do you know what he said? Told me that now I was the strongest human alive, that I have taken his... He said he returned somebody to get the title back. He said I better not let anyone else take it.
however,
He didn't need to say that last part. I'll never give up that title, not until he gets better. And when that day comes, I will defeat Kenshiro and earn that title for real. And that's why I have to get stronger. I had no idea. That's my biggest reason for becoming the strongest human alive. I'm sorry for wasting your time with such a long-winded story. I'm not even sure why I told you. I think that somehow you remind me of him. Not me? Well, in certain ways, your build is obviously different, but you both have a strong core. Strong core? No, You don't have to be modest. I know strength when I see it. Okay? Okay. I feel like I've come to understand Sakura so much better. I think maybe we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Okay, 2 more people. Alright, so we have bitch or bitch. Bitch or bitch? Yeah, bitch. I don't really get a choice.
What's your problem?
A lot. Romance, maybe. No. You're just such a good person, Sean. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm showing you, Petty. You little freak.
What the heck?
I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this. Seeing Toga please the sign I gave her makes me happy. She's just saying it. Just you want something, but she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko. Sure. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I understand totally. Romance. Oh, you actually knew. Biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fisherman shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. You're straightforward nature blind. Togo ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Oh, Jesus, hi. We did read hers before, so I'm just gonna skip through hers, I think, because I want to at least keep my voice for Byaku. Well, at least. I don't think anyone cares all that much. Yeah, cool. Bye. Bye.
Hey, I'm ready to do this again.
Yeah, cool. You stayed up for 3 days to come up with a date.
What's your problem?
No, I don't have more pity for you.
Take responsibility.
Well,
Why am I responsible for that? Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand. I see. Yeah, unfortunately I do. Oh boy.
Thanks for coming. But don't get the wrong idea, I didn't ask you here for anything. Like, you lay a hand on me, I'll bite my own tongue off and choke on the blood till I'm dead.
Trust me, that's not gonna happen. Anyway, what's going on? You said you had something you wanted to show me?
I was hoping you would read this.
You could hand me a massive stack of thick papers. I saw handwriting on the top, the neat letters packed close together. This?
what's your
Took your
problem?
advice and started writing. I wanted to be you to be the first one to read it.
The thanks. Started scanning the text. A few seconds later, I was still reading. Words kept flowing into my head, the scenery unfolding before my very... It's good. This is really good, Toko. I don't know if I'll ever read anything this good.
Pretty good, right?
But it's really dark, super dark. Reading it kind of makes me want to die.
You know what they call the type of writing where the author has directly experienced the subject matter? It's kind of the naturalistic style popular in Japan. Katai Tayama's Futon started it all.
Novels that use the author's own...
I-novels. You're talking about I-novels? Correct. Mine's still a work in progress though, but as soon as it's finished,
I'm telling you.
gonna become a shocking masterpiece that'll change the face of the I-novels.
No, she might actually be right about that. It's definitely some dark, heavy stuff, but it's the kind of thing you can't put down. It will be a masterpiece, I have no doubt about that.
It's all thanks to you, Makoto. Thanks to you, I'm so embarrassed. I'll express my appreciation in the form of a poem. Poem? On a locked and rusted door, I dug my nails in and dragged them down. Warm blood mixed with old rust flowing down my wrists. coils like a snake, embracing my body. You watch me, I smile in your eyes. You watch, time runs away, and with it, you leave me drowning in a red sea. Now do you understand how I feel? God, I hope not. If it makes her happy, that's all that matters. Can I say that I finally started to understand her, even if it's a little bit? So that's it for now. You helped me find my motivation. Now I have to do my best to bring the story to an end. And there's someone there to support me for that.
What's your
That's
problem?
what you call a friend, right? Friend. Never imagine I hear Toko's say that word. But yes, Toko and I have finally become true friends. Now get out of here before I decide to lunge. You decide to lunge for me after. Yeah, Toko kicked me out of her room.
This is a school announcement.
You're fucking going to die. Oh, hi.
Not adorable.
Oh god, do I have to do Genocide Jill? No, now I have to spend time with Genocide Jack. I didn't know it was different. Oh my god, there's like 3 more events. She likes the maiden's bag. Christ.
Hey, McCuddy! Listen up.
I forget her voice. I don't know if we ever had a... I forget her voice. I really do. McCuddy, is that me?
Something's building up. You know, stress, mainly.
My beautiful
It's because I haven't gotten to kill anyone lately, so it's building up. It's packed in there tight.
So why do you...
What?
Yes?
Why do you kill people? You should really stop. I mean, it's just meaningless bloodshed, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay. You know, the tongue does not freak me out as much now. Why'd you have to have 2 different personalities? Sure, you like that. Maki-chan! I don't even know where the fuck a Genki is. I wanted 2.
What are you gonna? Hey, yes, indeed.
Thanks for the 1 coin. Don't worry, thanks. Soon enough, we'll be able to just go into maximum overdrive. Uh-huh. Master's first love, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Just case. Look at that. 1 more left. 1 more left, and it's the bitch. I mean, I don't want to, but I don't really have a choice, do I?
What?
Yeah, fuck you too. No. Here, have Quebec coffee.
This is...
You bastard! How'd you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem. I'm going to hold this. I have a question for you.
That's
You do?
right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
In other words,
So you just got into Hope Speak by blind luck. Well, I see. That answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring, genetic? Did you really have to list all that off? But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But make no mistake, my lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing, I, who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. The time I talked to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Ooh, day 50.
I don't believe.
Sure. I don't know what happens now. Sure. You want a scary branch?
I see.
It's a rare moment coming from a noble family. I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it.
So, in other words,
So just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. We will think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world. True, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence. That confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
in other words,
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day. Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this tech. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market. Day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? You were able to make $4 billion doing
that's
that?
right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stock and stuff?
Don't make me repeat
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So you understand now, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple. So I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, you do realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us. Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. And he really is confident. We're like worlds apart, galaxies apart. One more time. Cool. Listen, Makoto, I want to ask you something. Kapayako, I want to talk to me about. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, sure, what's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in it.
In other words,
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place, spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by. I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like this? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why do you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was gonna insult me somehow. But until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope? Without potential or ambition of dreams? Come on, I don't even have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation, yet those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I cannot speak the truth. I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push or struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life like that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spend all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so what? Hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking. What?
what?
Those who are chosen for birth have no concept of what that true. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the. What are you talking? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence, battle, competition, rivalry. You run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path they do.
Such
Good
ignorance.
God, you absolutely lack of understanding makes me want to weep. For showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakko quickly made his exit. That guy into him, who was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success on the day he was born. Or might that set him off? Okay. Day 51. Morning of the... Okay, I can just save right here. Cool. The morning of the 51st day arrived, and Monokuma told us all to head to the gym.
Good morning!
Quiet down and listen.
Good morning!
Well, now.
As you all should know, today brings an end to the period of time I promised you. And it sure was a long time, huh? You all got up to this and that and that and this. Of course, that's only because you were slacking off instead of focus on building decent backups. I was ready to die from boredom. That's a worse way to die than reaching out to grab a salmon and slipping and tumbling over a water. If you were so bored, why didn't you just make your own backup? What? What did you say? What did you just say? I'm so flipping.
What the hell, man? We totally made you a backup.
You did? You made this? You created it? You assembled it? To put it more succinctly, this was you? This is no Monokuma, it's a stupid pink rabbit. Are you trying to deny my entire existence? I didn't ask you to put your own spin on this. Are you gonna criticize us for our creativity? I would suggest you give us more concrete instructions. Yeah, seriously. It's like you handed us a sketchbook and gave us some vague specifications, and now you're all mad.
Just give up.
Indeed. If you're going to complain about it, build your own damn backup however you see fit.
No, absolutely not. Not until I have a proper backup. Your real school life can't begin. This is gonna keep on going.
Keep on going?
Why do you sound so surprised? I just told you to finish the backup by day 50. Never said it would end on that day. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Fuck. So apparently, Monokuma is gonna make us keep on living like this until we make a backup he's happy with. Can't start real school life until... When the hell are we ever gonna get out of here?
You should be thanking me. You'll never be as happy as you are right now.
I'll overwrite that one.
Thrills, chills, kill!
Yes. Okay, now I want to actually build them. But I mean, I don't have to worry about any of this. So, if I'm right, Sayaka should be just finished, right? She doesn't have a star. Fuck, I had to redo Sayaka's. That was just a waste of time!
Well,
That would have killed me. Ring. Yep, yep, cool. That one. Awesome. God, I'm so good at this game. Alright, Byakuya, we just gotta talk to you one more time.
You get a golden gun. Uh-huh, cool. 'Cause I'm rich, bitch. That's how. I beat everyone in chess. Yay.
This is a school
Right.
announcement.
Now. I'm going even further beyond! Jesus. This is what it's like to even go. So, okay, every two. So, okay, this gives me a good idea. So, I have to do this 8 more times with her. Okay, got it. Nope.
Sorry.
Did the wrong one. It's fine. Day 10. Five golden rings.
Well. Just a minute. Well.
Holiday.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Well.
I mean, I did it. I'm gonna say that yes. Yoko school life. I said Kyoko, not Kuroko. Music room.
It's true.
Cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It's true.
Bum, bum, bum. Cleaning, 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 cleaning. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I should probably get the bullets. No, that's wrong.
In other words, correct. I wouldn't have.
Such
Anyway.
arrogance. You fucking dick.
Well,
Oh yeah, we're gonna get through this with ease.
It's true.
I don't know how people do this, like, legit. Like, genuinely, I don't understand how you could do this legit. And not get bored. Like, I'm just doing this for completion's sake.
Well,
So she's all done. Well, might as well. Let's make a lunch and go eat somewhere. Do-da, do-da.
well.
Huh? Good work, good work, good work, good work, good work. Okay, that's all good thing. I'm probably gonna, after this run, I'll probably end it, and then we'll finish this up tomorrow. And then we'll get on to, second game, which I don't think will take us that long. But, yeah, thank you for being here, though, Thing. And you have a great rest of, I guess, your day. Because, yeah, technically it's just the afternoon for you.
No, it's wrong.
No, it's wrong. I'm actually curious about this one. I don't think it's because of me.
Well, what other reason could there be? And why do you want to spend so much time with me anyway? Why not just face the truth? You and I live in completely different worlds.
Well, why would you get so serious?
I just, you know, feel like being serious sometimes. What's the big deal?
More important.
Anyway, just hurry up and...
Well, I guess it's just I'm an ordinary teenager.
Come on.
Right, whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't have to be on. But still, we talk like that. You don't think I'm annoying, do you? It's all just strange. I don't know what's happening to me. I can't stop thinking about it.
Aw.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
I have fun hanging out with you. That's all that matters.
Right. It looks to me she had a really good time.
Junko's just watching. It's like,
Bitch! This is a school.
Well,
Oh, another one of these?
no, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong again.
Well,
Yay. Okay. Oh, you're next. I don't think you should ask someone that. Oh yeah, by the way, have you put on a little bit more weight?
well,
God. Why should she get embarrassed?
Maybe before tomorrow, I'll like go through some of these. Information swim like crazy. I consent. That's the only time.
Now then. Well.
Okay, I'm at least gonna get Hina's done.
Well.
Yeah.
Well.
I can't even shoot with the speedo.
I got it. Well.
Okay, I want to save now. Save in an empty slot just in case. Morning.
What? Oh, so what are you gonna do? What the heck?
Stop fucking around.
Yeah, quit trying to blame us for all this.
Blah, blah, blah. All you want. My mind's made up. From this point forward, each time you fail your project review, I will select one of you to be the class representative, and that person will be punished. Punished? What does that mean?
In other words,
Well, oh well, to put it simply, execution.
What?
Execution.
Surprised, huh? I guess it's time I showed you who's boss.
What? You can't be serious. You can't kill someone for something like that.
What's the big deal? I just moved the schedule up a little bit.
The schedule? What the hell are you talking about?
That's Barsless. So for now, let me just announce who will be punished. You're lying, right? You can't be serious. You're seriously gonna...
of course.
Didn't you hear me the first time? What? You got caught in your ears? Okay, who should I... Just kidding, I already know. Today's punishment goes to Makoto. You're a big boy.
What? Hold on a second. How you're gonna punish me? How?
Well, you see, an average useless kid like you either dies first or turns out to be the main kid. So this time, let's make you be the one that...
You can't be serious.
Now then.
Okay, let's get this show on.
Wait, this is what are we?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for you, Makoto Naegi, the ultimate lucky student. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time! How then?
I
Huh?
won't forgive you.
I won't let this tyranny go on anymore. What the heck? What's going on?
No fucking
That
way.
robot we made, did it just?
It moved and talked.
What?
What is this?
Everyone.
It's a miracle, is what it is. The miracle everyone hoped and wished for.
Huh? You heard our wishes, then you're alive. What the fuck are you?
That's right.
I am Usami. Specifically, the amazing messenger from the future, magical girl Usami. Now listen here, Mako. It's time to give it up. But you're not supposed to show up. If you make your entrance now, the timeline's gonna get all... No questions.
Enough already.
Hey, knock it off. You're just gonna try and finish...
I won't forgive you.
Absolutely.
Disappear.
What the hell?
I won't forgive
Hope
you.
you learned your lesson, mister. Stop all this nonsense and let them go. Okay. Here, take it. Do whatever you want.
Okay, man. Suddenly no sign, then left on a wobbly legs.
Huh?
What the hell?
What?
What did we create, man? Is it gonna go out and destroy the entire human race?
You.
It's a good question. What are you?
Let's
That's
see.
right.
I represent the bond you all created here. And that bond itself represents fragments of hope. The light from each of you has overlapped, creating me a road sign leading you from the future.
Everyone.
You did great, everyone.
From the future? What the fuck?
What do you
What
think?
do you mean by that?
That's not important. Since it's not important, I don't need to tell you. Now put your collective hand out, and I have something for you.
And what she gave us was the same thing Monokuma had just given her. This is...
Oh.
It is some kind of device.
I'm just gonna save my game again real quick.
Perhaps.
If I had to guess, I would say it's...
That's right. Press the button. The door in the main hall opens up wide. And then...
I see.
We can leave!
Let's do it.
Yeah! Boy!
That's good.
I'm so happy.
Well,
It was a long, hard road, but finally, I'm just so glad we made it here together. Yeah, that's awesome. Super awesome.
So we watched us all celebrate and smile on her face. I had no idea what Asami really was, but one thing I did know was that she's... Which is why I want to make it a point that... Asami, thanks for saving us. We owe you our life.
Well, you don't need to thank me. You're the ones who brought me here. And now, from this point on... Actually, never mind.
Everyone.
Listen, everyone. All the time you spend here together. Building up hope. Your bond, no matter what. Don't lose that. Don't give in to despair. Please, just do your best.
Asami? Hey, she just stopped.
She ran out of battery? That can't be. We never installed any kind of
Power supply?
Huh?
Then how did she move around in the first place? Stop talking, this is totally echo. Maybe he's right, but no matter what Osami was, she stood up to Monokuma and saved us all. It's not always true, however, that the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
Hey, listen.
Why you gotta ruin things every freaking time? Can't you just say nothing and let us enjoy this? Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Good idea. Monokuma might change his mind and come back. Then we're all in trouble. Alright, let's get ready to... I was just about to say that. When it started... Meanwhile, I turned back toward Osami one more time. Osami, there's no reaction at all. It was like everything she'd done before was just a hallucination.
Makoto.
Oh. Makoto. Oh, what is it, Kyo? What Osami told us, the bond that we created. That bond is a fragment of hope. What do you think she meant by that? Can't be sure, but I think she meant that the connection we form between each other, where hope is born. Connections are hope? To share a connection with one, that creates light that can dispel any dark. That light illuminates the road into the future. Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
The connection between a few people might just be one little fragment, but the more people you bring together, the brighter the fragment can shine. Yeah, I think you're right. Over these last few weeks, we've all gotten something from each other. I know that much for sure. Before we arrived, each of us was a tiny little fragment scattered throughout the world. We each had something we were trying to get, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Mukuro was like, well, shit. Jungo, is something wrong? No, I'm fine.
Could it
Oh,
be?
you're probably thinking the same. Huh?
So,
Once we get out of here, everyone's gonna go their separate ways, or will we? I mean, we're all friends now, right?
Gina.
This is not final. The time we spend here together, the memories we create, will always be real.
So it would seem.
Yeah, Sakura's right. And it's too sad for us to part ways. Let's not part.
Yeah, we should meet up every once in a while and talk about the good old.
yay!
Oh, that sounds like fun.
That's what a splendid idea! Renewing old friendships is an excellent way to enrich your
You
life.
know what I mean?
But I don't really want to remember anything about this.
Yo.
Well, it's not like we gotta just sit around remembering stuff, right?
Anyway, it is still far too early to be planning that kind of thing.
No, that's true. First, we need to get out of here. And we can each go back to wherever we came from. That's right, back. Back to those boring, peaceful, incredibly important days. Together with everyone else, that fragment of hope each of us had buried within our hearts. Future born from the hope might have moments of despair. But even so, everything has to begin from there. Maybe I should talk with everyone a little more before we go. Oh. Okay, this is where I save. Okay. I see. I think. Okay, let me double make sure about those. I mean, I got 4 for this one, so I mean, if I don't get 5, then that's a deal, especially since I'll just do another one before stream. So do I want to save here? Oh, let's talk with Kyoko first. Hi. So I talked to Kyoko one more time before we all left. I wonder if this is the last time we'll ever see this place. Last time we spent here didn't make much sense, but looking back, I can't say I didn't have fun. There's still some mysteries left. What was Monokuma really? Why did we end up here? Still don't have answers, but I'll have time to figure all that out once we... Our life here has finally come to an end, yet we weren't able to solve a single mystery. It is kind of a letdown, but maybe we can keep searching after we get out. Indeed, I have no intention of letting things end like this. Feel the same way, Makoto? Definitely, I want to know what happened here. But is that it? Do you remember what you said? If we want to trust each other, we need to get to know each other. Do you still believe that? Do you want to trust me? Do you want to? Yes, of course. Okay, then let's test you one more time.
So then...
We talked about this before, but what is it I'm afraid of? I think I fucking remember that. Well, you've already lost?
Thank you.
You do remember. Of course I remember. It's important to you, so it's important to me. I see. So to overcome that fear, I intend to continue searching for what is I lost. What is it you lost? Sorry, you said you didn't want to talk about it anymore, huh?
Indeed.
Indeed. Knowing that, can you still put your trust in? I know what I'm asking is, you haven't given up coming know me, have you? I can't possibly imagine.
So then...
Then will you help me? Help me find what it is I lost. What?
What?
What's with that reaction? Was it really so Not exactly, you just surprised. I just figured you'd be focused on those people who you can search.
However...
Well, either way, our interests aligned. If you want to win my trust, you'll need to be by my side always. I feel like if I have you with me, I'll be able to find what I'm... When she said that, she maintained her normal composed edge. Earlier, just for a second, thought I spotted an instant of emotion. I don't think I was imagining it when her cheeks showed just a hint of red. May I get a quick peek, did I maybe get a quick peek behind the mask and get a glimpse of her real...
Hey.
Why do you remain silent? Do you have an answer for me? Yes, I look forward to working.
Indeed.
Indeed. Took Kyoko's glove into mine, and someday I'd like to find out what's under these gloves. Couldn't predict where my connection with Kyoko would lead me. It was impossible to say. But what I did know is that I had an unwavering desire to find out. Oh. I could talk to... Okay. Okay, that's... I didn't know... Okay, okay, this makes this so much better. This makes this all so much... So I had to talk to Junko one more time before we left. I wonder if this one will ever see each other, blah, blah, blah. Junko, is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Why? You're the one who decided to come and talk to me, right? Oh, well, I just thought you seemed a little different than normal. If there's something bothering you, you can tell me. It might not be much, but I'd be happy to listen. Koto, if I said we should stay here together, what would you do? Well, why would you say that? Don't worry about it. Just tell me. What would you do? Would you stay here with me? Hold on. Why would you want to stay here, I mean? I think you know, pretty boy. Didn't you want to search for a new dream after we got out of here? You're right, but when you think about it, the idea of chasing a dream is just too vague. There's no substance to it, no clue what it even means. You just end up desperate and lost, and then everything you've done is a waste. Besides, before I ever find what I'm looking for, the world might come to an end or something. World might... What do you mean? Oh, relax, it's just a silly metaphor. But still, it's not like you get so scared imagining stuff like... What? Scared? Me? That's how it seems to me. It's okay to get lost. It's okay to keep searching. By that itself is better than not even trying. You said that, remember? So why are you so scared now? Stop talking, Makoto. I'm not scared, and of course I remember. I said it, didn't I? I mean, sure. I do want to believe, but there's something better waiting for me out there. Which is why... Anyway, I have one more question. From this point on, no matter what happens, even if I seem like myself, will you stay by... I feel our eyes boring in... Someone that feel different from the Junko I'm used to talk. I see her standing in front of me. There's no doubt she's the same friend I've come to know. What are you talking about? You've never been anyone but yourself. You're the same girl I've known all along. Who else could you be?
And
Hey, I'm Makoto. I don't understand a word you're saying, you know?
yeah.
But it's okay. I think I get what you mean. But are you sure about all this? I've always been in a disappointment, at least according to her. But now I'm all alone. I just don't know what to do from here on out. You're not alone, Junko. I'll always be by your side. We can walk together searching for that dream. If we get lost, if we run into trouble, we can do that together too. I'd like. Thank you, Makoto. But she still looked troublesome now. All I wanted was to make her feel better, so without thinking, I took her hand. She looked surprised, but then gripped my hand in response. So tight it hurt. You look at me. When I feel your hand in mine, I know that I'm real. Junko. Junko I've seen before, and the Junko I was seeing now. It's almost like there were two of her. I feel like she must have a secret, one she can't tell me just yet. But no matter what it is, no matter what happens, I'll never let go of her hand. On my soul, I promise. Great. Howie, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna talk to you real quick, and then... Yeah, you're right. We're gonna leave. Oh, I'm gonna go eat donuts.
Okay.
Yeah, keep aiming higher, but I just thought the first thing I want donuts, 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 donuts.
You got it.
And blushing true love, blah blah blah. Here's my panties. Alright, Sayaka. I said to talk to Sayaka one more time, blah 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 blah. It's finally time, but it took so long to get here. You mean to the gym? No, silly. I mean is, we're finally ready to leave Host Week again. Right, sorry. No, it's okay. I'm sure what I'm saying doesn't make any... what I'm feeling doesn't make much sense. I feel like so many miracles had happened for me to get out of here. Can't explain the sensation, but why? Sayaka? I feel the same way. I know. I'm really happy to get to be here with you. Me too. For so long I've been waiting for the day when you and me and walk down the same path together. In the end, I decided that fate had decided we wouldn't be together.
That's good.
And yet here you are standing right next to me. So many miracles have come together to allow me to be where I am. But the whole time, I completely, absolutely believed it would turn out this way. Do you know why? I wish I could say I did. Because the promise you made that we would get out of this together. What? I said that? No, not exactly. Oh, I sense you making that promise. Some version of you. Things you said, we'll get out of here, whatever it takes. Absolutely, I heard you say it all. Ah. Oh. Oh. That brought back an unpleasant memory. Oh, that was when I realized that Sayaka is gonna be the one that dies. She's not the main love interest. What was that? Did that conversation ever actually happen? No, but somehow you remember me and you. That's why I had faith. I knew that until we reached this future, you would never give up.
I'm so happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm happy now, so happy. Single tear rolled down Sayaka's. No, I think I made another promise. I said that she would be my assistant. I promised that we would work together to get out of this. But Sayaka, so... Why do you apologize? You didn't... No, I did. I made you wait so long. I definitely had to apologize for making you wait. Makoto, I knew you were going to say that. What?
You see.
I knew everything. I knew you would never give up until it was over. That's why I was going to go through this, why it didn't
Like I
hurt.
said, I'm psychic.
Nearly blinded by Sayaka's smile. Whatever problems I might run into from now on, as long as I have her with me, everything will be okay. If there were any miracles, it wasn't because of me, it was because of her and everyone else. I still go on the thought of Sayaka and Makoto being like best friends, buddies, but like not really lovers. That's how our time at Hope's Academy came to an end. Oh, okay. And that's it. Okay. Okay, so we are going to end it off here. I thought we were going to get through this all, but God, that took a lot longer to get through that dialogue than I thought it was. Okay. So what I'm going to do then, before stream tomorrow, I'm going to get another, like, 4 done in preparation. We can then get through that dialogue real quick. Or, you know what I could do? Actually, I could do that. I can make multiple saves. Right? Because that's how that can work, right? You can make multiple saves. And I could just save on... Right? No, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I mean... What, it'll take us like 30 minutes to speed through it all again? So, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll speed through this, then we'll get on the Danganronpa 2, we'll read the If novel, and then we'll get into the island mode. Which, if island mode is anything like this mode, then... I'm not too concerned. But without further ado, we're going to end off here. So thank you all for watching. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you right now. Bye-bye!